todo. Aquí es papel aquí. Aquí es papel aquí. All right. Probably forgot to mute microphones this morning as we're sitting here coughing and hacking up lungs and prepping for the stream. Good morning, everybody. Rawr. It is 8:30, February 13th, 2022, and we're gonna come have some fun. Up for about an hour. Chris is gonna play for a little bit here with me. She's got classes later, so we're gonna stream a little bit earlier today. Just had some waffles, got fresh coffee. Onwards and upwards. Oops, that's the wrong one. Regional, it needs to go out. Change filters. Yeah? What? Who? Ready? What happened? Did you get coffee up your nose? A little bit of white coffee?
No.
All right. Welcome, everybody. We are heading back in. We're going to be working more on this quest chain here this morning, which if you watched the stream last night, my brother and I did these quests last night on the other characters. So at least I have a vague recollection of where they go with Chris. So yesterday we did the dwarf quests, and he wants us to rescue Thorn, the kid who was making the sword. It's his sister, I think, is what he said. They stole my sister. No, Kenton's daughter. We were helping him, and Kenton said, "My daughter."
Yeah, Maribel, yeah.
Yeah,
Maribel
all right.
is
But before we do that, we need to do this other quest, Sharky's Men, because this is another cadena de misiones que lleva a la misma lugar.
Okay, está bien.
So we're going to do that for now. So if you see, it says find evidence of the brigands' loyalty. It says we need to investigate the brigands and see if they have anything that we can investigate. So let's go find some brigands. Excuse me. I haven't had my coffee yet. Definitely need more of it. I see a bandit.
Yeah.
Did you find a medallion?
Yes.
Alright, time to go back.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Can I choose the bracelet here?
Yeah, whatever you want. The bracelet's probably the better option for you because I made you
Yeah.
a bow and I made you armor, so...
Yeah, it's better than
Okay.
this.
Make sure you put it on. And tell me when you're ready to continue.
Where are you?
Right here. Alright, you're supposed to go find the spy.
Okay.
I will follow you. Don't forget to check your big map. Shows that he's just east of us. That's north, honey.
But we need to cross the circle. But we need to cross here.
Open your big map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Go that direction.
Por eso cruzar. Ok. Yo pensé seguir el camino. Ok.
No, we gotta go north.
No hay can- ok.
Nope. There's not always a road.
No. Ok. Bien. Ok.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Help, help.
Yeah. Okay, Timmy. Time to.
But you don't have to follow him, honey.
No?
He gave you
Okay.
some notes.
Okay. Just I haven't seen.
And he wants us to deliver the notes to
Yes, but
Grimbriar.
department's not too good. Okay.
I forget when you're running distances like that, you can use the number lock, to automatically run.
What do you need?
Yeah.
You'll probably want the bracelet here too. I don't know, maybe. Because I think you only have one bracelet. So.
Would you do something for me?
Wait. Do I not have the notes? Oh, never mind.
Yes,
Sorry.
I have.
I was reading the next quest.
Okay, I'm going to read. Now listen. Por aquí deben de estar.
Thanks, Elrose. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, he's right here, baby, by the campfire.
Yeah.
By the way, good job with the GPS. I got level 15. Woo!
Ah,
Which
qué
means,
bueno.
one moment, I got a new cloak.
Ya no queda ni un rufián malo.
When you get to 15, you also have a new cloak that I sent to you. Ooh, that actually looks really good too. One moment. Cosmetics.
Hmm?
Okay. Alright, there's the leader.
Yeah.
Alright, you got his note.
Yeah.
Now we gotta go
No.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's in your inventory.
Collected not.
If you open up your
Todavía no
bag,
dice.
if you open up your bag, it's in your...
Aquí.
Yeah,
Okay, ya
and you
la
have to take
tengo.
that back to Grimbriar.
Okay, ya.
You like my new cloak?
A ver, déjame verlo de cerca. Está bien.
You will have
Yeah.
one in a little while when you ding 15.
Ah,
You have the same one.
The same?
Mhm.
Okay.
You know what, Mr. Bear? Leave me alone.
Ya estoy escapando de ellos. Espérame. Cruzar.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Would you have it? Oh, okay.
I'm curious how close you are to 15 too. You got a ways to go. Okay. Did you accept the quest?
Yes.
There's another one right down there too. You'll see by the Watcher, and it's in the same
Okay.
area. So go ahead and make sure you get that one.
Okay.
Okay, so if you open up your big map, Chris, this is a ways to the west. So probably just follow me on your horse because it's gonna be a little bit of a journey, and I don't want you to stress about the distance. Okay? Go ahead and follow me.
¿Te sigo?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you?
Click derecha en mi perfil.
Espérame tantito. Espérame tantito.
Remember, you can use your mouse, la rueda de ratoncito, para expandir la cámara.
Está bien.
The zoom out,
Okay.
so you see better. coffee. Yes, I agree. Silver. Ash. Look, you have a friend.
Kill that.
This is where we need to
Go.
be anyway, so go ahead and get off your horse.
¿Dónde? Haces flojito. ¿Mm?
1 second. So Galgarus, can you see the blue chat? Oh, your webcam's over there. He was asking if anybody needs jewelry, and I have a jeweler, but he needs experience to level his jeweler, so he was asking if anyone needs jewelry. So I said, yeah, if you need the experience, we'll take jewelry on these 2 characters. So he's gonna go ahead and make us some jewelry.
Yay. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go up here, honey. We have to find Maribel and rescue her, and we need to find stolen goods, and we need to search the captain's tent. So here's some of the stolen goods. Oh man. It's just arrows. Bye bye. He never had a chance. So make sure to grab these boxes.
Yeah. Water.
Don't forget to get that other box to your right.
Huh?
There should be another box. Yes?
Okay, yes, yeah.
Then we're going up the hill. There's 3 boxes here, Chris.
Yeah.
So make sure you take your time and get all 3. Did you get all 3?
Maybe one more here.
And there's 2 more over here. get that one right there? You should have 7 of 12 now.
Yes, I have
Okay.
7.
Here's number 8. And then 9, 10, and 11 are over here. Number 9. This is number 10.
Daría una más, espérame tantito. ¡Ah! Se me está atacando aquí. Oh.
There's one up here, honey.
Yeah, I realize I need 2 more.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll tell you. I'll show you where they're at. Follow me.
Yo pensé que era una, pero no. No. Aquí no hay.
Yeah, there's a
No.
couple more in here, but there's also the captain that we need. We need to search his chest.
Oh, aquí están.
There's boxes right here,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and inside the tent is a chest.
Okay.
That's the brigand
Alright.
captain's tent chest.
Okay.
Okay, now we need to rescue the girl. Making sure that you
darlo.
bring the letter, bring the goods. Yeah,
Yeah.
loot all. Oh, you already have it. You already have
Yeah.
that in your inventory.
Okay.
Don't forget you can zoom out, Christy. It'll help you see a little bit better. ¿O te gusta cerca, como así?
Así está bien.
¿No te gusta afuera?
Vamos afuera. Ah. ¿Así?
Yeah. I like to see more, so I usually go out more. Because then you can see enemies and everything else.
Okay.
I see a cage over here. Why don't you go ahead and open that cage?
Mm.
Who's that? Ooh.
Who is that? Maribel. Yes, she's Maribel.
Yeah.
You startled me.
Alright, now we have to defend
Vamos.
her.
Yeah.
Wait,
¿Dónde está?
we have to defend her, honey.
Ah, ya todavía. No puedo ayudarte. Aquí se me hace difícil atacar. No sé por qué.
Quick, follow
Pero
me.
que-
With Blake dead, we can make our escape.
A ver, ok, vamos a seguir. Más.
You have rescued Maribel. Okay, so now we can return. So So let's take our time. We're gonna fight our way out so we don't have to worry about falling off our horses. Congratulations. Oh, okay. You now have a new cloak. We'll get out of here and then we'll get your new cloak.
Okay, sí, espérame, tantito, I need to read this. I don't know what is that.
You don't know what is what?
This personal house you have
Oh, it
to
means you can buy a
level
house now.
13. And now purchase
You
a
can buy a
personal
house
home. Uh,
and you can put items in the home. You can decorate your home. I took you to the kin hall, the home that
yeah,
we have for the whole group. But you
yes,
can have a personal home now. So,
yes, yeah, you told me the other day.
all right, let's go out of here. Let's go down here by the lake and let's. Uh-oh. Oh, you're just killing bandits for fun.
Ah.
Wait, honey, I've got a whole bunch of stuff. We gotta do some inventory now because he sent us jewelry and you have a new cloak. So I need a moment to.
Yes, my bag are full.
Yeah, so we might have to wait till we get back to town
Yeah.
to do this because.
Yes, I almost don't have space for my 5 buff. Yeah, I'm going to equip my bracelet. Yeah. Okay. Is that I have a ring red garnet.
Alright, let me help you with your inventory real quick.
I think this room is better now. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, thank you.
Gotta get on my horse. Go ahead and follow me, Chris. Right click and follow. Take
Yeah.
us back to town.
Yeah.
Well, back to Brimbriar. Alright, so here's Kenton, and we can tell him we rescued his daughter.
Okay.
How can I be of service?
And it doesn't matter what you choose for the reward, Chris, because you have better for everything.
Okay. Oh. To me, I can think of you have done something for me in more now why I myself to do something to myself being in future Christmas and just yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go turn into the over here. You can use the number lock to run automatically, don't forget.
So I'm using yeah.
Okay. My fingers get tired if I do it like manually,
Yeah.
which is also why I like my mouse because it has the button on the side, so I have it programmed, so I just hit the button and I run.
Greetings.
What do you need? Can I speak with you a moment?
So he wants you to go talk to his scouts.
Yes.
So if you open up the map, they are a long way away. They're very far south.
Yes,
on the
to
road.
south.
But
Yeah.
so before we go there, we need to stop in town because you need to sell.
Yeah.
So follow me. We'll do some. We'll go visit the market. Oh, there's Galgarus on his way north. Go left at the road, honey. So you go into town. There should be a merchant fairly close. I think. Yes, right here there's a grocer. How do you say grocer in Spanish? La persona que venden todos los abarrotes.
Abarrotes, pero el lugar o
El
what?
nombre de la persona. ¿Cómo se
Ah,
llama la persona que venden abarrotes? I'm gonna go look this up.
¿Cómo es en inglés?
Grocer. Like, look at the. Come to me and see this person. It says Lily Sandheaver, a grocer.
Grocer es este.
Tendera. Este
Tendera.
dicen almacenero.
eh,
How would I pronounce
Es
that?
que grocery es abarrotes.
Says
Pero son
abarrotero.
las cosas.
Abarrotero.
O tendero mejor.
Mejor tendero. Estoy mirando las palabras. Dicen
Tendero
mantequero,
es.
bodeguero, abacero, abarrotero, almacenero o el tendero.
Tendero porque es como de tienda.
Okay.
La
Ok.
tienda, tendero.
Estoy pensando me gusta más abarrotero, pero.
O abarrotes. Abarrotes.
Help you find something, friend.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll come help you with the with how to sell. Oh, did I forget to put? Oh, because I haven't. No, I can't sell. I need to give you your jewelry first. Right click. Go to sell. And the ones you don't want to sell.
Yes, but I don't know which one I shouldn't do. You know better. Yeah. Yeah. Es un escudo. No. ¿Qué más vamos a vender? No, es for my house. Yeah. Yeah.
Trade.
Vivian silver replacement. Earring. So, tú tenías que darme algo a cambio de mi escudo. Yeah.
You have all of these to pay. Have 2 of everything. Well, 1 of
Eso no los puedo vender. Ponerlo en otra bolsa o bloquearlo. Okay.
For example,
Yeah.
you do the 1 earring, you put here, you have 2 earrings. Also, but you can't just double click. It only goes to the first. It drags this.
Yeah.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Este es mejor, ¿verdad? Sí. We're here. This with yellow, white. This is azul. Es hecho. Ya vendo todos. Vendido. Repair. This is reparar qué, como por ejemplo. Ah. También, por ejemplo, para limpiarla como en Red Dead, que limpiabas las armas o algo similar. Okay.
I love the reference there for those of you who speak Spanish. So Chris, very briefly before she started playing mmorpgs, she tried Red Dead Online with me, Red Dead 2 Online, and you have to clean your weapons. She was just saying, oh, repairing is like cleaning because, yeah, well, it's sort of like that. It's similar. It's very similar. But that's an interesting, like, way to think about it. Like, I have to clean my weapons.
You need to pay for that in Red Dead. Yes?
Yeah. Well, you can do it yourself if you have oil.
Yeah.
So I learned a new word today in Spanish. Abarrotero. Or tendero. Or tendero. So that's cool. I learned a new words.
Pero eso es tendero, el tendero, bueno, pues.
Well,
Ya es
I
que
know.
ahorita ya son supermercados.
Supermercaderos.
Supermercados.
Son mercaderos, ¿no?
Oh, mercaderos.
Mercaderos. Yeah.
Mercaderos.
I'm gonna call them supermercaderos. You're a supermercadero.
El abarrotero. El abarrotero también. De abarrotes. No sé cuál es la diferencia, pero.
And I guess I could call my Uber
que
driver.
creo
My Uber driver's an Uberero. It's not a chauffeur. It's an Uberero. Welcome to Spanish 101, ladies and gentlemen. As I learn new words while playing Lord of the Rings online. Tendero. I do like Abbott because in this case, he's literally called a grocer. A grocer is someone in Old English. A grocer, no one uses this word anymore. This is an old word, but it's literally someone who sells groceries. Abarrotes. So the direct translation would be abarrotero. If this was a normal store, like a tienda, then I understand, like, if we were to go out right now, y hay una tienda en la calle, es tendero.
Pero igual es una palabra que ya no se usa mucho. Es una palabra.
Tendero or abarrotero?
Tendero también.
Well, I've never heard it. That's why I was saying, what is, like, I've been here 11, 12 years. I've never heard anyone use the word tendero, abarrotero, nada.
Pero por ejemplo, en Yucatán, tú ves si dice tendero. tendero.
I
Los
never noticed
letreros
that.
en los pueblos así, que no hay supermercados, todo eso, dice tendero. Y yo a veces,
I'll be damned. I never knew that. Huh.
sí,
Well, now I know.
yeah, tendero.
I feel like that guy on TikTok. Now you know.
Yeah,
All right, now we can. How long have we been playing? What time's your class?
11. 11, I don't know what time.
It's
We have,
9:30. We have a little bit more time.
yeah.
Follow me. We're gonna go south. We're gonna go find. Okay, we're gonna find Grimbriar's scouts. There's a lot of people in Bree this morning, Chris. There's a lot of players.
Yeah.
That's because this is a European.
It's Sunday.
Well, also this is a
Yeah.
European server, so it's morning for us, but afternoon for people in Europe.
Okay.
So more people have time to play. They're up. They've had breakfast. Like
Okay,
Galgaris. You know what? That's a good thing to ask when I'm in Discord with you later. Is Martok if it's Galgaris or Galgaris? Because there's a couple different ways we could pronounce that. Anyway, he's from the United Kingdom. He said he was making stew. Estufado.
Estofado, yeah.
So that's his lunch, or probably dinner at this point.
Estofado. El estofado es algo que se encuentra en todo lugar, ¿no?
Every
En
country.
Irlanda, in Ireland, we ate stew.
Stew. That was really good stew in Ireland, by the way.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I grew up on a dairy farm, and now my family has beef cattle. But, you know, I grew up knowing what is good milk, good butter, good cheese. And then we went to Ireland, and I thought I knew what good butter and good cheese was. Ireland has the best butter I have ever had in my life. Like, there's no argument, no question. It was just so good. Like, the quality of the grass and everything. Ugh. But yes, the stews we had in Ireland were very good.
Ireland was good, yeah.
I will also say, because my first trip outside of the United States when I started traveling, I was 19, and I went to England, was my first trip. And I went to London for 2 weeks, but then I went to Oxford because I wanted to visit the Eagle and the Child, which was the tavern where Tolkien wrote The Lord of the Rings. Well, not wrote, but that's where he joined with C.S. Lewis and the other Inklings and stuff. So I took that trip when I was 19, and I'll never forget being at that pub and getting a big bowl of stew and some hard cider as a 19-year-old and being like, this is amazing! This is the best thing that I've ever done! Oh, you know, just I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can ride around and
la tecla, ¿cómo se dice tecla del teclado?
oh yeah, sure.
Lock.
Blame it on the she's blaming it on the number lock. It's the auto run.
Ay, soy mala con las teclas yo todavía. Solo.
Well, you can get off your horse. We're gonna go up inside here.
Okay. Okay.
I got your message last night too, Joe. I just haven't answered yet this morning because we came straight here. But I think Saturday nights. My brother and I were talking about last night, and his two friends. One of them can play Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but the other brother can only play on Saturdays. So more than likely, the four of us are going to be getting together on Saturday nights. And I know, since you're new and everything, we can give you more of a hand-guided tour, Joe, on Saturday nights. I think that'll be the good session, because that'll also be a slow stream. That'll be a slow session compared to... Because you know how it is. We've got other people in the guild who, for better or for worse, sometimes like to go fast and get a little passionate about things, which is great. Everybody's got a different play style, but I would like to have that Saturday night group, because that's going to be the group where we all want to do voices and role play and yeah. So
How can I be of service?
And now, Chris,
Would you do something for
there
me?
are going to be like
Could
a
I
lot of
speak with you a
missions
moment?
here, so just take your
Yeah.
time and read. Because I just did these last night. I remember you were asking me, why aren't you
Would you
reading?
do something for me?
I've done these 20 times.
Stay a moment.
Okay, I going to
Could I
read
speak
it.
with you a
Yeah,
moment?
you take your time to read, and I will go
Oh,
answer YouTube comments while you're doing
okay.
that. And maybe I'll learn some more Spanish today. When I grow up, I want to be an abarrotero. Oh, I gotta do a Patreon post today too. I can work on that while Chris is doing that. We can do a general update today. Because 'twill take Chris a little bit to read that. And for those of you who are tuning in right now who might be new, if you've been here before, you already know all this stuff, but I'll say this because I'm over on the Patreon page right now writing an update while Chris is reading. The world map behind me, the Weave of the Void, is the world that I'm building alongside Chris and my brother. We have a 5th edition tabletop book and campaign module, which are due out in May or June, somewhere in there, to put in our move. Chris is doing artwork for that. Nathan Napalm is going to be doing some character art for that. We also have a point-and-click adventure game, which is being worked on by my brother and myself, kind of like the old King's Quest, Quest for Glory games, and we also have a book series, which is like Dragonlance, chapter art by Chris, and then I'm doing all the work. All that's over on our Patreon page for the Wandering Hermits, which is our LLC, patreon.com/Wandering Hermits, and I'm working on today's update, so if you want to head over there, check that out. You can subscribe, pre-order, all those good things. It's also a great way to support what we do here on the channel. But we are getting really close to monetization on YouTube now. That rant video I made the other day has catapulted us into the stratosphere, and I'm like 4 months ahead of schedule, it looks like, with getting to 1,000 subscribers and getting YouTube partner. So fingers crossed. All right, let's see here.
The Watcher has many.
Oh yeah,
Many.
yeah. Take all the quests, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, take everything. There's gonna be 5 or
Okay.
6 quests.
Yes.
Let me tab back into the game real quick. I think there's 5 in total. Yeah, there's gonna be 5. you about to translate?
I just want to find one.
Okay, I can help you if you need help with the word.
I have Google.
You have Google.
Or you are.
Yeah, Joe, it's what am I at right now? I was at 7:47 when I made that post on, was it Friday? And now I'm at 9:14, so I've jumped like a lot. Like 160, I don't know, I can't do math. It's too early. But fingers crossed, because we were anticipating getting YouTube partner in maybe at the end of March, maybe April. Because normal pacing of my channel has always been like 90 a month. We're getting like 3 a day, 2 3 a day. Then you have a day where you might only get 1 or 2, and then you have a spike, you'll get 5 or 6 in one day. But it's been very steady for the past like 6 months, just very steadily growing, like 80 90 followers a month. And then this one post just went viral, and it's just been like, which is amazing. But
Yeah.
also, how do you follow up to that? Do I do more rant videos because that's what people like? That's not really who I am. Tell me when you're finished, Chris, because I'm still working
I
on the
finished.
Patreon post. Okay,
I finished.
let me save this as a
Yeah,
draft.
I can wait for you.
No, I'm saving it as a draft, and then
Okay.
let's go ahead. We missed the beard dyeing. Yeah, that had to happen by January 31st, so we're a few weeks behind on me dyeing my beard. That was supposed to be if we got to 1,000 by the end of January. All right, Chris, come on. We gotta.
But you are close to 1,000.
Yeah, but I'm not dyeing my beard in February. Sorry.
No,
All right, let's go.
let's go.
All right, one thing we need to do is we need to get Neeker Breakers, which are these little creatures in the wild.
Yeah, how
And then we have to go into the ruins and do a lot of stuff in the ruins. So, but these little things right here are what we need.
need to kill a half orc.
Yeah,
too.
that's later. Right now we need these little things.
This
These little creatures, these little like bugs. We gotta kill
okay.
12 of these.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one. Here's another one over here.
This is red. Yeah, but
Oh, he went underground. He's like, run away!
dead? It's not dead. Oh.
No, they go underground and hide.
Yes.
Okay, there's one right here.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I wait for you.
Oh, you don't have to wait. You can always just attack.
Okay.
these.
Hazte un lado, Timmy, si no te disparo como
Mhm.
siempre disparo a ¿cómo se llama? A Simón. Es que se atraviesa de mi lado.
Mhm. I'm doing all the heavy lifting right now. Okay, that's 8. We need a few more. Might be some more down by the water. Apple trees to the left.
¿Árboles de qué? ¿De manzana? ¿Apple?
Looks like apple trees.
Yeah. Ay,
Get lost?
no,
Okay.
pero...
I have one here.
This black box here. Lo mato.
Yeah.
No, buddy. Okay. Está vivo aún.
Well, it would be dead if you would shoot at it. Yeah, Joe, the best part, I think, because I've done this before with other channels, the best part about getting partner isn't the monetization, because you're never going to make more than a few dollars. It's the fact that once you get the YouTube partner status, YouTube actually starts promoting your videos more because you've got monetization, so they want to make money off the ads that are running in your videos. So the growth, once you hit 1,000, is when the growth really starts to take off. It's at least it's been that way for every other channel I've ever done. So that's the exciting part for me, because as we're getting into doing Weave in the Void stuff and more D&D and more stuff with our Patreon and all of that entire Weave in Void project, having the ability to leverage a YouTube partner channel for promotion is really cool. Also, now that Chris is enjoying streams after we get moved and doing like lots of Lord of the Rings content this summer and all the other things we want to do, I'm just looking forward to all of that. Let me, real quick before we do this, Chris, before we go in.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta go inside, Chris, because we have a lot of quests in here. We need to kill... Yeah, we gotta kill 20 brigands and half-orcs. We need to kill the lieutenant. We need to collect caravan goods. And find the half-orc leader. So there's a lot of things. So... Don't be afraid to shoot your bow.
Solo hazte un lado, si no te doy a ti.
Yeah, like in D&D where you're always shooting people in the neck.
Yeah, sorry. Can you just atraviesa? It's not my fault that they are in my way.
It's not my fault. They're right one.
Yeah. No corras, no corras.
Well, I'm just getting several at the same time here.
Ah, no, yo digo a ellos.
Ah, don't run to them. I thought you were talking to me.
Yes, you could say. Okay.
Click on that box if you would like.
Okay.
Here's another box for you over here. Okay,
Thank you.
here's the boss we need, the half-orc boss. Get the supply chest. Use greed on all of that. Ready?
No, wait for me.
We're gonna go up here on the stairs.
Dice el contenedor no tiene nada. Ya, I think.
And that's the other thing too, Joe, if you're still here in the chat. One of the things I like, because we've built, let's see, between us and our clients, probably half a dozen, 6 or 7 brands over the years. And one of the things that's nice about still being small is that you can still have a personal connection with many people. Once you start getting into the once you get past like 3,000, because the reality is like even with 3,000 followers, there's probably only about 10% of those who are going to be really 10% who are going to be active, and maybe 10% of those who are going to be active enough that you know everybody on a first name basis. Some 30 to 50 people that you regularly communicate with and are on every video chatting. Like, you're a good example, Joe. Like, we have a lot of people, you, Sparrow. I'm going to miss names, but as an example, you and Sparrow, Kel, Martok. I mean, these are all people who are here most days, and so it's easy to remain and have that personal connection. And once you start getting up around 3,000 people, that starts to become more difficult. Once you get to the point where you've got like 5,000, it's really hard. Because then you've got, 75 to 100 people who are commenting every single day, and it just becomes unrealistic to try to manage all of the comments and still remain like personal, which it's good and bad. Like, it's always good to be successful, but also at what price, at what cost. You just wait there, Chris. I'm gonna turn around and come back. So on those supply crates, when I loot them, it loots it for everyone. That's why you see the need greed pass. That means that I open the chest for everyone, so you don't need to also click it.
Okay.
The supply crates, though.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go up here because we need to find the lieutenant. Alright, here's the lieutenant. I'm gonna loot this crate. Now we have all the quests completed, I believe. All of yours have flechas.
Flechas, palomitas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. We can turn in everything, and then you can go ahead and start preparing for your classes.
Okay.
And
Ya cansé. Yo olvidé mis clases, tú me lo recuerdas.
She's having so much fun, everybody. She forgot that she had classes today until I said something. I should have just kept playing.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said anything. But I know that you missed last week's classes, so you're wanting to do them this
Yes,
week.
we went to
We went for a walk last week.
Yes, and I forgot
And that's also why we didn't go for a walk this week, because we tried to go last Sunday to the park, and there's just too many people. And considering we just got sick in January, it was like, yeah, let's not go on Sundays. And it sucks because it's a beautiful day outside right now. But I don't want another round of nastiness.
No.
Although I did just get my third, I got my boosters. We both got our boosters, so we're as protected as we can be, but still, January was not fun. Can we go up here? No, it doesn't go anywhere. Ooh, this is a named. Like a captain.
I don't know who's this. That is killing you.
Congratulations, you just got level 16.
Okay.
Probably got some new abilities I need to help you with.
Yes, I need to know. I have
Alright, come up here, Chris. We gotta go up top and tell them that we finished.
no yet. Oh.
What do you need? Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Greetings. Greetings. What do you need?
Alright, while Chris is finishing that, I need to bio. Okay, I feel better now. All that coffee. Oof. So yeah, Thursdays and Friday nights it looks like we'll probably be using to be more like the, progression nights for EverQuest 2 for Lord of the Rings Online. Saturday nights are going to be the more casual night because I play Minecraft with my nephew and my brother at like 7:30 to 8:30, and then from 8:30 onwards, it's going to be my brother and I, his two friends from grade school, like having you pull in Joe and maybe Kel, some other new people. I don't know. Whoever wants to play at a more casual pace, that'll be like the role play night. We should have a good, 5-6 people on those nights. Thursdays and Friday nights, we rocked it on Friday night. Like we had our level 20s and we're just like boom, 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 because I think Kel was the only person who hadn't done the quest before, so we were just following Kel. But apart from that, like slaughtering everything, got all the way out to the Lone Lands. I think we're still gonna keep the level range 20 to 25 even for next weekend, because I don't want to rush, and there's so much fucking content you can do in this game. There's no reason to up that level cap.
I think I finished. Yeah.
Alright, the only thing you have is go talk to the Watcher again.
Watcher, yeah.
So we basically have to go back to him and say, hey, we did everything down there. What's next? So go ahead and follow me. On your horse, though. And then we will... Oh, I forgot. Also, you need to open up your present.
Okay. And then...
You opened it for free, right? Only click it once, just to open it
yes.
for free. Okay.
Yes. This is... my inventory. Okay. This... el equipo? Okay. I will yeah. I need to check what is this new. No la he leído aún. Ah, para curarme, sí, eso leí algo. Ajá. Okay.
This is decisions.
Okay.
You see here the focus is the red?
Yeah.
Cuando tienes
Yeah.
cada 5 segundos ganas uno. Just wait.
Okay, siempre voy a estar. Okay.
Haces menos daño, pero con precision. Estas dos habilidades.
Es más fuerte, sí. Okay.
This is the precision. Also.
Thank you. Oh, caí desde arriba, Timmy, es tu culpa. Porque te estoy siguiendo. Bueno, aquí mi caballo no muere como en otros.
Oh, in EverQuest 2 when your horse dies. Or it doesn't die, but it... Oh, you're talking about Red Dead
Red
Redemption.
Dead, tu caballo murió. Tu caballo blanco se muere.
So Chris was actually watching me. I was doing a stream.
Estabas enojado ese día porque tu caballo se murió.
I was literally doing a stream.
Creo.
Yeah, I was doing a stream and I was chasing a train, and I decided at the last minute that I wanted to take a different route, and I had just crossed a river and there was a waterfall, and I was using the auto run feature, and I used that, flipped around, and my horse did a really wide turn and literally went off the edge of the waterfall. Now, I caught it as it was happening because I had like the map open, switched the route, everything else, and then as I closed the map, the horse was literally on its way off the waterfall, and I panicked and was like, no, 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 no! And I was trying to correct my wrong, and it didn't work, and my horse went off the waterfall. I fell off the waterfall. I died. You know, woke up on the other side of the river. Horse is gone. That was not a good day.
You need to pay. You had to pay for a new.
I had to go get a new
Horse.
horse after that. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I was not happy about that. And yes, I do love this game. This is my favorite MMORPG of all time. This hands down. I do love also Star Wars: The Old Republic, but more for just it's less of an MMORPG. It's just a good BioWare story. I love this game as an MMORPG. I've played this every year since it launched. I've never had a year where I don't play it. I wish that I would have had the foresight to buy a lifetime subscription years ago.
Of course.
Because I've spent way more than $250 on this game over the years. I've probably spent a couple thousand by this point. We don't talk about that.
What do you need?
I don't know where you're going.
Would you do
¿Sabes,
something for me?
caballo? Ay, no sé montar caballo. Ok, tú sabes.
In Red Dead 2, yes, your horse can die. If you don't have insurance on your horse, yeah, and also you need horse revive potions. Your horse can absolutely die in Red Dead Redemption 2, Joe. I've lost 3 or 4 horses. There's actually some really amusing TikToks and YouTube shorts of streamers who didn't know that the horses could die, and they have died in some really comical ways as they're streaming, and then it's like, no! So just like mine, like going off a waterfall and losing my horse. Yeah. Oh no, in LOTRO, no, your horse cannot die in LOTRO, thankfully. Otherwise, Chris would be running on her foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has a follow-up quest. He has another quest for you, Chris, after you
Yeah.
talk to him. He wants to send you somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to do it.
Go away, Cortana. I don't want you. I don't know why stupid Windows update. How can I get rid of Cortana? Like, I don't want you.
Let's see. Estoy checando.
Okay.
As soon as I finish.
Yeah, we're gonna
with
go to the next place, and that's gonna be where
that,
we stop.
we have time.
Yeah,
I
so-
am not in a hurry.
I'm gonna follow you. You need to basically, to get there, if you open up your big map,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna notice that we need to go down to the crossroads, go south to the crossroads, and then go west.
So we follow the road.
Well, open your big map.
Yes.
Go south
Here,
to the crossroads, and
south,
then west.
then west.
So,
1 second.
look on the mini map and make sure your arrow is pointing south. Yep, go that way. And then you're gonna see a bridge, and you're gonna go right across the bridge and follow the road. You can use your num block to run.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll see the camp. It should be ahead of you now. Yep, there's the camp. And you talk to Adso.
Is there something I can do for you? Could I take a moment of your time?
If you need something, speak up.
That's jeweler. Jeweler. Scholar. Oh, there's no mailbox here. Finish?
Here with Hudson, yes.
Yeah, and now he wants you to talk to a guy named Bill Fernie, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bill Ferdy. Yeah.
This is a good place to go ahead and stop, Chris.
Okay.
Because we've completed all of the Grimbriar's quests, and now we're here. Now this place, we're gonna be here for probably, we might do it in one session the next time we play, but it might be two, because there's a lot of quests here. And we have to go into this old forest over here, which is a very dangerous place.
Yes.
This is a place that is not in the movies, but in the books, it's very important, and it's a very old, very dangerous. You know how in the movies they go to Fanghorn Forest, La Bosque de Fanghorn, y encuentran las Ents, los árboles que hablan,
Yeah.
Treebeard. This forest is like Fanghorn, but the trees are not, they're not so alive. They're like medio vivo. Tienen vida pero no habla a los humanos. Hablan entre ellos y tú puedes escuchar voces y cosas. Y viven muchas cosas dentro del bosque.
¿Y es peligroso?
It's dangerous, yeah. The forest is a dangerous place. So we'll do that next time we play. So for those of you following along in the stream, thank you for hanging out with Chris and I this morning for a couple of hours. How long have we been on? Like an hour and a half, maybe?
Yeah.
Hour and 40 minutes, so an hour and a half. Thanks for hanging out. I will be continuing in another form. I'm not sure what that's going to take. I think we're going to be going and doing some more mid to late teens quests with some of the people we were grouping up with yesterday. I think that's the plan. Rack's on this morning as well, so probably level up some of the lobies, get them up to around 20, and then see where we go from there. I'm going to be taking a brief AFK here, maybe 10 minutes or so, let's say 10 minutes. Bio, have a snack, do some exercises. Then I'll be back playing with probably myself for a little bit until we get other people organized in the guild. Then we'll be moving on with some other activities. So if you want to stay tuned, you can. Come hang out. We're going to be doing some other stuff with some other people here shortly. I got to get my Patreon post written and out the door as well, so I'll be doing that probably the next few minutes while I'm AFK. So stick around. Be back in a bit. Thanks to Chris for joining us again today. We'll see you again. Well, they will see you tomorrow. Wait. No, I think tomorrow we're going for a walk. But we might be back Tuesday or Wednesday to stream.
Yeah.
Midweek. Might be Wednesday. We'll see.
Okay.
I'll see her later, though. She lives with me. I can't get rid of her. All right, everybody. See you in a bit. Going AFK. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks. Salgo ya. Okay.
Rakadin's 16 as well. That's right. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning. All the good stuff. What's up, Ren? Yeah, I only really have 2 quests right now. It's that book 1, chapter 5, and the horse quest, I guess, the Heng Stacer Farms or whatever. Free to play. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
What's the maximum group size? So we've got room for one more if needed. Yeah, I don't know players and names.
Right.
Well, I'll put a player note in the kinship thing to say that I'm who I am.
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to do that too.
If you open the social window and go to kinship, and then you've got the pointer along the line, just click. That's it. Can't do skirmishes, can we? Oh, I've had no experience with those whatsoever.
there a minimum level if I was to buy riding skill and amount in the store? Okay. Well, it seems like something I'm gonna want. I'm gonna try to stick with free-to-play for a while. Right. Oh, I need bag slots. Yeah, because when you start a brand new account, you literally have like, I mean, I already bought 5 slots, but it's ridiculously small amount. So if I buy the writing skill, then I can earn amount later. It's like a quest or something. Ah. Right. How much do horses cost in game?
What can I do for you?
Where is this farm? Oh, breathe.
I don't think it's a fast travel.
Yeah, I'm up for whatever. There's Maduros. Alright. Oh, and it's Kel.
I just realized that whole time I had to be right back and myself muted on OBS. So welcome everyone, the stream is officially back. That's what happens when you need more coffee.
Oh yeah. Gotta have coffee.
I'm on cup 3, so I drained the French press. There's none left for Chris, so she's on her own.
Hey Joe, back here.
Hey, what's up, Maduros?
Hey,
Oh,
man.
take the horse there.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Nice hobbit there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, burglar. I gotta work on my burglar. Ah, there it is. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I gotta get a horse, man. This is bullshit.
It does take a bit to run around without a horse.
Yep, might be a noob, but I gotta buy the horse thing.
Yeah, I think it's just the riding skill costs 95, and I'm almost to the vendor, so I'll tell you how much horses are. And if you, I'll give you coin. Don't worry about it. I got tons of cash. Maybe not on this character.
Cool. Yeah. Mine. I might have to unlock the ability to hold more in my wallet.
That's another one that my brother did, because my brother has usually played free-to-play, so over the years he's just unlocked everything on the free-to-play account, whereas I always just sub because I'm lazy, and he's like, yeah, but if you own it, you have it forever, and I'm like, I'm lazy, just give me the Veep.
How may I help you?
These are cheap. The base steeds are
cool.
80 silver for the starter horse, and
I got that.
200 silver for the, and you don't want the 81, get the 200 silver. They've got they have 62% run speed.
Okay, perfect.
And then you'll be able to do, like, as you get deeper into the game, they have festivals where you can do quests and stuff. And you can get horses from the festivals.
Greetings.
I don't know that there's any quest lines to get mounts. Actually, hold on. I'll wait here. If you're coming up here to get a horse and everything, I'll hang out. We can get a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
There's reputation mounts.
Oh, that's right. Also, reputation mounts. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, good timing on that rant video, Ren.
I just, I thought, because I know how my community reacts to things, and when I have a good video, I get 300 to 500 views. I lost track. I mean, I think it's up around 10,000 right now, and it appears to still be going. I haven't checked the last couple of hours. I will go look right now.
Yeah, I mean, the internet is in uproar over it, really.
Yeah, I haven't really seen anybody that thinks it's a good idea or that it's going to be a good show.
That's the weird part. There's a channel that I've typically liked. It's called Nerd of the Rings.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
But it's a big channel.
Yeah.
Like 500,000+. But his recent video is pretty much just praising how excited he was for it, with the caveat that he's a little worried, but mostly it was like, yay, 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 and I'm just like, what?
Well,
I'm wondering if he doesn't want to risk alienating,
possibly,
because he's so big, he has the eye of Amazon, so maybe, but I was kind of disappointed that he didn't share, like, he's such a lore master, so I don't know, I didn't know how to feel about that, but we'll wait till it comes out.
I think we talked about this in Looking for More show on Thursday, is the sense that even though I'm now not looking forward to it like I was, because I know that the lore is going to be shit, I'm still looking forward to it because it will be a chance to see those places in a visual format. So you'll be able to see Numenor and the trees and everything else, which is cool. So from a visual standpoint, I'm sure it will be a stunning show, although the costumes look like shit, I'll be honest. But from what I've seen of the screenshots they've done of the world visuals, I'll be able to watch it for that component, but I'm just going to have to tune out like I did with Wheel of Time and just separate all my feelings and be like, yeah, no, this is not my Tolkien. This is Amazon's Tolkien. This is Amazon's Wheel of Time.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the Horsemaster who has the... oh, you're not here yet. Everybody else is here, though.
Let's see. Aogar?
Oh, yeah, Caradin is you. Yeah, Aogar has the horses, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start working on Jodo soon, but for now, it's the hunter. Oh, right, I need to buy the riding skill really quick. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like Jeff Bezos and Amazon flexing like, oh, we can buy any, any IP we want, so let's buy the greatest IP of all time and just do whatever the fuck we want with it.
I'm gonna add this note to myself. Renfill alt update. There we go.
Okay, I bought riding skill. buy one of these 62% speed steeds.
Let's go questing, shall we?
I'm thinking. I'm trying to wait for Imp to tell me what he wants to do with Justiny. So once he sorts that out, we'll figure out what we're doing.
These steeds say item level 34. Does that mean I have to be 34 to ride?
Say what now?
So I'm looking at the Horsemaster. I bought the riding skill, and I've got these.
What do you
There's these
need?
500 silver steeds. They do
They're
say
500
item-
for you?
Mm-hmm.
God, they're 200
Well, probably
for
because I'm
me.
free to play.
Ah, okay. So what was your question, though? It says
I'm wondering
item
if-
level 34. That doesn't.
Oh,
if
but
it,
it's not red.
If it
Okay.
doesn't, yeah, and if it doesn't have a minimum level requirement.
Okay, bought a steed.
There you
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for waiting.
go. Yep.
Woohoo.
So now you can run around.
Yeah. Awesome. Huzzah! Yeah, thanks for the daggers there, Madurio.
Yep.
One more level and I'll be able to use them. So I guess back to Bree.
Yes. Let's go back to Bree real quick.
What do you need?
Fast travel back to Bree.
Oh, is that faster? Yeah.
Yeah, the fast travel horses are always faster. And it's only like a silver, so.
Yep.
I know you guys were talking about this the other day, but how do you put the cosmetics on your horse?
That actually, I don't know. Martok might have an answer for that, because as far as I'm aware, you can't get to the appearance slot for horses via the Shift M until you've unlocked War Steeds.
Oh.
I could be wrong on that.
As far as I know, you're right. I've never got to that myself.
Yeah. What quest are you on, Care? With Carrot and Joe?
The
quest-wise?
chapter 1 or chapter 5 of the other writers. Book 1, chapter 5.
Okay.
Gotta talk to Lenglin.
Rack, I don't know what's up with Rack this morning. He's usually in voice chat, but I don't know what he's doing, so he's left the group a couple times. So I'm gonna let him do his own thing. I'm gonna just invite Carrot and Kel. I'm gonna get Kel in.
Hey, Kel.
What's up, Kel?
Hello, how y'all doing?
We are
Hello.
figuring something out. Let's just go do your quest, Joe, and then at some point you're going to be too low level to continue, and we'll figure out what Imp wants to do with Justiny, and we'll either go do an instance or we'll go do quests to get you some levels with Joe, with Carradine.
I don't want you two captains having a dick measuring contest, by the way.
Hey, you know what? I'm tiny. It's all good. I'm in the micro category. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm Irish, so we're on the same level here.
Oh, it looks like Rack was heading offline anyway. So, alright, let's head down the road. Good thing you got a horse, Carradine, because it is a long ride to Langland. Absolutely not, Abzir. LOTRO is still alive and kicking. Doing well, actually. They did a population report, I think last year or the year before, when the EG7 bought Daybreak. I want to say it was over 100,000 players still. I'm going to go Google that real quick, actually, because I don't remember. Don't follow me, by the way, because I'm tabbed out. And don't forget to grab this horse guy if you haven't already here at the Stable Master at Adso's camp.
Ah, okay.
And then when we get to Buckland, you'll want to grab that horse as well, which will be later down the road.
Cool.
Lord of the Rings Online, as of... Look at the press release right now. When EG7 bought them, so this is the live game portfolio. When is this press release from? 2020, so when they did the buyout a couple years ago, they had 108,000 active players, 41,000 active subscribers. And I'm assuming that number has only gone up with all of the LOTRO or Lord of the Rings show announcements from Amazon. But yeah, as of a couple years ago, it still had over 100,000 players and over 40,000 subs, which is more than enough to keep a healthy game going.
Did I hear that they're planning on like graphical improvements?
Well, that was what they said when they bought the company 2 years ago, because they were anticipating having a graphical update out around the same time as the new show from Amazon, but I don't know if that's still the case, because no one said anything about it at all last year or this year, so that remains to be seen. I heard a dog barking. Who has a dog? Maduros has a dog.
Aragorn has sent aid.
I have two, but I'm part of the Push to Talk Master Race.
Gotcha.
Push to Talk Master.
Yeah, take your time reading these quests, man, because this is it. Just the deeper you get into this game, the bigger the walls of text become. Especially by the time you get into like Moria, it's you're reading a novel chapter every time they give you a quest.
Right.
Which is I love it.
Makes for great streaming too if you read it, I imagine. go kill the eyes of the enemy. Kerbane.
Okay.
Basically, we have to kill crows.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well delete that hang states or farms, right?
Yeah, you don't need it. That's literally just a breadcrumb.
How do I dismount?
You can either re-click the icon, or there's a dismount button under the horse UI element.
Or you let them hit you enough and you fall off.
Which Chris has learned that one a few times now. It's pretty funny. Love my wife, but I love making fun of her even more.
This man likes to play dangerous games.
I've gotten away with it so far. Hey, you don't live with her. She gives as good as she gets. My brother was pretty. The first time we went up to visit my family in 2017, and the first like 3 weeks very quiet, reserved, because she didn't know anybody, and then by like the second month, my brother and my sister-in-law were just in tears because they were like, we didn't see that coming. Guess she went from quiet and reserved to dropping dick jokes every 30 minutes. It's quite amusing.
Need to investigate Crick Hollow, southeast of the Buckland Gate.
Which takes us into Buckland. There is a horse stable master you'll want to talk to right before we do the quest. Because it's right up around the corner. Or after, it doesn't really matter either way. So this is where I got to show Chris yesterday, because she's never read the books, but I was showing her. This is the ferry in the movie when they come across at night. Nazgul are chasing them. So if you want to see that, Joe, it's over here.
Awesome.
There's actually a dock master here, because you can travel on river as well, which is something cool they added. I haven't unlocked these places yet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so don't forget to click the Dockmaster here, because this unlocks... I forgot to have you do this yesterday,
cool.
Chris. Because the Dockmaster has points of travel that you can travel to as well.
Ah.
Huh?
Interdasting.
On the boat. But it's fast travel though, so you don't actually see it. There's no graphic. Sorry, Chris is standing here and watching. And then up here is the horse master for the fast travel. And this is the old forest, just to the west of us here. East of us, sorry.
Ah, cool.
And this is another thing like EverQuest 2, Joe, where you're gonna have to play multiple characters to have like fully experience all the quests, because there's thousands of quests. And here's Crick Hollow.
I just heard the Reaver.
Fell Reaver. Oh, we have a Harry and a Harold.
I have Harry, Larry, and Barry.
Nice.
Langlin.
Would you guys want to go and do that, and then I'll go and find Justine and sort out her horse, her horse.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, we could totally do that.
I don't think they're in chat though, are they?
No, it's Volcanic Imp in Discord, and he's usually in chat. I don't know why he hasn't. I think it's because he's watching Star Wars at the same time.
There's a chicken running on the road. Look.
Gotta go talk to Strider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Prancing Pony. Way back in the day when I was first learning HTML, I made a GeoCities site called the Prancing Pony Inn. It's like a Tolkien fan site.
Nice.
Ah.
Those are the glory days of the internet, of course.
I haven't used HTML in probably 8 or 9 years.
It's been forever for me too.
Everything's drag and drop with WordPress these days, so I haven't needed to.
Yeah.
And I don't even use PHP anymore. It's like, what's the only reason to use PHP even is if you're gonna customize aspects of the website. Otherwise, you can get themes for like $20 off of Theme Forest and shit, and it's like they've got 300 different options to drag and drop. You don't have to do any. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Because I remember starting with WordPress back in like 2007 or 8 and having to learn HTML and PHP. There totally is a chicken running along the road. Oh my god.
I wasn't lying.
I didn't see it till now.
Is that chicken's name Abowin?
Yes.
Abowin.
Yes.
Level 1
Petrified poultry.
adventure.
It just jumped too.
They're doing the she is doing the chicken
Run quest, yeah.
Yeah. So wherever he goes.
It's awesome.
A fast chicken.
That is.
That's amazing.
Careful you don't tread on it.
No, Abowin? Okay. Near miss.
Chicken wing, chicken wing. Sorry, we won't go there. I totally forgot to finish my coffee, and now it's all cold. Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh, concert going on.
What is that?
So you can actually, so Joe, you're a musician.
Uh,
You can actually write music and play music in this game. Lots of different
Right.
instruments. You can play like these special files.
Awesome. It kind of reminds me of MIDI, like
It
old
is,
MIDI
yeah.
music. Yeah, that's awesome. Love it.
Because they actually have a Weatherstock music festival on the Landroval server every year.
Weatherstock.
Yep.
Is it at Weathertop?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know that they do it on any other servers yet. I think it's just that one server.
Yeah, it's cool rereading the Silmarillion. I realized there's a name I'd forgotten, but this server named Laurelin was one of the old. You know, it's Laurelin and Telperion, I think.
Yep. There he is.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, you guys?
Just working on
chilling.
getting Joe caught up on quests. And you're almost to the point he's on, so at some point we're all going to meet up here in the next 15 or 20 probably.
Yeah, I'm just finishing with this like little Geo quest instance.
Yeah, they'll port you back to Bree after that. Did somebody just tickle someone and went oochie goochie goo? Oh my god. I just heard that in the emote.
I'm
Oh gosh, what is
uncomfortable.
that? Giant mouse or something.
Don't touch me. Oh my god, it is a giant mouse. Lorge Morge, the large shrew.
Oh, shrew.
Nice. We get to talk to Tom Bombadil.
Yeah, so far none of this quest gear that's popping up is any better than what I already have as crafted.
Well, yeah, if you've got crafted gear, it's gonna be better than. Yeah.
So I'm picking out the highest amount of money.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm back in Bree. Oh, yep, I'm back in Bree. Okay, good. So
You
I'm
should-
on book 1, chapter 4.
Right, just go ahead and do that. We'll wait outside. We'll wait out front for you because I'm pretty sure you're about to do the step that we just did with Carradine, with Joe's character. Which
Yeah,
means
the one- back in I think I have to go and talk to Strider again. So
Yep.
after I'm done with talking to Strider again, then go outside with you guys.
Yep.
Alright, not a problem. Alright, so I won't continue past this point. In other words, so.
no, it's all good because Joe's already like 2 steps beyond you. So just let's just keep
okay,
rolling.
So okay. That's why I was like this. Okay, so this is where I'm all caught up then. That's what I was going at.
Yeah, because once you turn into Strider, he'll give you the next step, which I think it's the one we just did for Joe.
Alright, book 1, chapter 5, talk to
Langwin?
Yep.
We literally just got back from that.
Alright, so after this, then pretty much all caught up?
Yep.
Cool.
Fireworks, music. Ah!
Feast for the senses.
Hey, I wonder if I have my dragon firework on me. Yes I do. Incoming dragon firework. Check this shit out. It'll pop down the hill a little bit, so make sure you keep an eye down the hill.
Oh, I see it.
Here it comes.
I just popped out of Prince and Pony as you
Woo!
Bilbo, look out! It's a dragon!
Here comes another one. Good times. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll run down the hill here. You'll want to grab the, if you haven't already done so, Imp, the stable for West Bree.
Well,
here.
I got the West Bree. I don't have the South.
Okay.
And from Colby, apparently South is the only one I could go to.
Right. If you could go to South Bree from Combe, do you have to unlock South Bree? I thought it was automatically unlocked for everybody.
No, apparently since I haven't clicked on it down here.
Okay.
It was the only option for Bree, period.
Oh, you're gonna go grab that right now? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna wait.
And I just picked up the, I guess the horse quest line.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait at the west gate here. I don't know what Chris cooked, but it smells good. Now I'm hungry.
I'm eating some chips. It's my junk food day, I call it. So I'm eating some chips and dip with
Yeah, I
some
had some.
nos.
I had some cottage cheese was what I had, and I had 2 frozen waffles at like 7 or 8, whenever that was. But it is 11:15. I'm starting to get a little peckish.
Damn. Gotta make some breakfast.
I woke up at 11 o'clock because I was playing until 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's 5:15 here. I just had my dinner.
What kind of stew are you making, by the way? Chris was asking.
Just a basic beef stew with potatoes, that's all.
Still sounds good. We haven't had a stew in a couple months. I did some experimentation over the summer with a chocolate stout and a blackberry stout in my stews. I think I like the blackberry one was a little bit better than the chocolate one, which was weird because blackberry with meat and taters.
It does sound good though.
'Twas tasty. So do you not have a horse yet then on Justin?
No,
okay.
This account was actually a 10-year-old account.
Perfect.
So I got that festival.
Yep. The blue festival one.
Yeah, Festive Azure. So I do have that one.
Perfect.
To me, it's not fast comparatively to like every other game that I've played.
No, they're only like I think the base is like 60 or 62, I think.
All right, so is everyone meeting at the west?
Yeah, that's where we're at.
All right, but do I have to still go do the Lingwin, or is everyone going to Lingwin?
Yeah, we'll just go do Lingwin with you. That we can get you caught up.
Okay, cool.
It takes 10 minutes to go do that, and then you'll be on the same step as Joe, and then we can go talk to Tom Bombadil.
And once I got to Bree, then I started seeing a lot of other player characters.
Especially today, because it's Sunday and it's prime time for Europeans, so there's a ton of folks in Bree.
Oops, make the right turn. The only thing I don't like about this game so far is the map, the main map. I can't resize it. I can't like shrink it down. I can't move it. I can't like zoom.
Oh, the big map. I know what you mean.
Yeah, the main map. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I can't even do anything with the mini map either.
You can shrink it if you get a different is it interface? Is the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, UI interface. Yeah.
I mean, I use hang on, Azure Glass in Universal, I think is the one I use.
And those are via the plugins, right?
That's it, and that makes the map, I don't know, about half the size of the screen.
Yeah, but I tried a plugin for the map, and it just didn't work the way I thought it was. Yeah, it made it a quarter. It made it real small. It made it smaller than what it is. Took up half the screen versus the full screen. but I couldn't really move around the map. I couldn't, shrink it down to, zoom in or anything like that. It was driving me crazy. Like I immediately uninstalled the plugin. It's a waste of. So, but I'm used to maps where I can actually zoom in, zoom out, move it. Also with EQ2 maps, I'm used to everything being there for me to see where they are. I don't mind the minimalist of the map it is, but I want to be able to resize it. That's the only thing I want. But yeah. Ooh, I need this other horse right here.
Yep. Make sure to grab that on the way through.
Ooh, I can go to Westbury from there. Ooh, quest. Pick up the quest. I'm a quester. I love quests.
These quests, yeah, this is,
I don't care. Quests are quests to me.
it's like mid-teens, but you get, the cool thing is you get deeds for doing all the quests in a zone, so it's worth doing them even if they're not experience points.
That's one of the reasons why I pick up every quest, because of deeds. Stupid things. Makes me, it brings out my completionist when I get deeds.
Must complete all the quests.
Ooh, Ashes Branches. Ooh. One thing I do like about this game is I can collect. I can harvest while on horses.
Yes.
I think ESO you can also, but EverQuest, I don't know. Can you do it in EverQuest too? I can't remember.
Yeah.
For some reason.
It automatically brings you off the mount and then it puts you back on.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
That took Chris a little bit to get used to here, because in this game, it doesn't auto dismount you or anything when you're on a horse to combat, so you have to manually get off. She was like, "Why am I not attacking?" It's like, gotta get off the horse, babe.
Unless the horse dies.
Or that, yeah. We were talking about that earlier.
I purposely killed my horse because it takes more time to dismount than let it die. That's what I found out, is they'll kill my horse faster before I can get off of it.
Yeah, I guess if you have that horse, it only has, what, 100 hit points?
It's 200. 200.
Oh, okay.
Jose! Shepherd dog.
I just realized I forgot to turn my camera back on after streaming with Chris until just now. Everybody's been watching just the which is fine, like just watching the game.
Yeah, that's what most streamers do. You watch the game and not really see the person playing.
But now you see this beautiful visage.
How beautiful is
It's how I make my money.
That's right. I don't know if beautiful is the word I would like to use.
Well, you know what? It's beautiful to me. Beautiful is a state of mind.
It's all on the beholder.
You gotta respect the beard at least.
Especially when you are the beholder.
Yeah, look at that chin mop.
There you go. And it is, so I didn't say anything. I was streaming 2 nights ago. I went to the kitchen, get a snack, right? And there was some chicken, and it was some separated chicken. Why am I calling it separated? You know, when you tear the chicken apart. Anyway, shredded chicken, yeah. And I went into the kitchen and grabbed a couple forkfuls, dumped some barbecue sauce on it, and just had a couple mouthfuls, and then came back to the stream. And I'm like, an hour later, I'm sitting here, and I'm like, man, everything smells like barbecue sauce. What the fuck? And then I'm in the stream, and for some reason I maneuvered my beard and my fingers came away sticky, and I was like, no fucking way. Like I had gotten barbecue sauce in my beard and didn't even know it, and I was sitting in here on stream for an hour with barbecue sauce, a good splotch of it in my beard on the stream, and I'm sitting there all the time going, why does it smell like barbecue sauce? So yes, it is a mop, unfortunately.
A flavor saver for the snack connoisseur.
Flavor saver.
Yeah, that's what my father says. My father doesn't have as long of a beard, but he has a bushier beard than what you have. So everyone, he calls himself Santa during the wintertime because of it. And he goes like this, it's just my snack for later. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Are you circling back? Yeah, you are. There you are.
Yeah, because the quest was taken off of my tracker. So I'm like, where the heck is it? Alright, so just finished talking to him.
Gotta kill some crows down here.
But I've been having fun with this Rune Keeper. The only thing is it doesn't have AoEs so far.
You will later on, but they're not really an AoE class. It's more of a single target.
Yeah, that's why I was like this. I don't think it's gonna have, but yeah, this one's on the lightning. But I don't really. I've been using put my skill points in a skill that I'm not using. All right, now if it's investigate Chicolo.
I know what you mean about not being able to AoE. I mean, I'm struggling with that myself. So.
And yeah, I love the champion because it's an AoE asshole. Damn thing will just AoE everything that's around. I'm like, oh yes, I love it. I love it. And then I get into Rekeeper. Single target. What the? Brings me back to EQ2 Assassin days.
In here, there's going to be a couple of fast travel waypoints real quick. Yep, I'll show you. One is the... Which, no, we can't use yet. I think there are the boats, but then there's also another horse here.
I'm running past quest.
Well, you'll be able to fast travel back here. There's tons of quests. Wait, the ferry guy's not here. Why is the ferry person no longer here? Or did I go to the wrong ferry?
There's a boat down this way. At least looked like a boat on the map.
Oh, that's why. I ran into the wrong ferry. This one.
This Dockmaster?
Dockmaster, yeah.
Alright, got that one.
Okay. And there's the Horsemaster over here. Right by your quest.
That's okay. I'm realized, well, since this is the group character, it doesn't really matter if I do a lot on it right now. My completionist will finish this off probably at like level 50.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get the horses, that's all that matters. Or the points of travel. Alright, I got that one. I think I'll probably be remaking my champion because he died once because of my daughter.
Oh, so you didn't get the title?
I didn't get the 14, 17 titles.
But not the 20, yeah.
No, I didn't get from 14 on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I died on this character. I think it was this character.
Yeah, my daughter. I walked away and my daughter was sitting at my computer. I'm like, okay, I can't pull her away. I'll wait until she gets bored. And that's when she went into a group of mobs and died on me. I'm like, no, my champion. So now I have to remake it because I gotta have the titles. After 20, I don't care if I die, apparently. Now, it'd be cool if it went up to at least level 50, because that was what, the base game? Level 50, right?
Yeah, level 50.
Yeah, I wish it was level
Yeah,
50.
they've never taken it beyond 20.
Kind of disappointing. But yeah, lately my daughter has been loving playing, just like playing with my characters when I walk away from the computer. And so she'll sit there and just walk around, run around, and stuff like that. And then she'll get bored and walk away from it. I'm like, okay, that's good.
Clean up.
Clean up. Someone dinged.
Someone did ding. Where was that?
I think it was you.
No, I dinged a little while ago.
Might have been one of the captain abilities. It sounds like a ding.
Yeah, it looked like a ding, but I think it was just one of my abilities.
Alright, I gotta go back to Strider now.
Okay.
And I didn't get a chance to my call to home or whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely set that in front of the prancing pony. And while you do that, I'm gonna go wait at the entrance to the Borrowed Downs area, because you'll be coming to talk to Tom Bombadil after that.
Okay.
Which that's the step you're on, right, Joe?
Yep. Chapter 8. Master of the Wood.
Perfect.
That just does not sound like a good quest. As soon as you say it, I'm like, oh no, that doesn't sound right. This character is a tailor, so, and right now, my tailor, I'm a journeyman tailor, so I can make some level 20 stuff.
Nice.
I need to level it up. I need medium leather and yeah, medium leather. So if anyone's collecting any, please send it to me.
I have medium hide for you. I see you.
Awesome, cool. Because I want to level that up quickly. I just want to get it to the next level up. That way I can make everyone's level 20 gear. Yeah, for leather and medium. I think I do.
Yeah, I have a stack of 132. That should keep you going for.
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
That'd be awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Got shot off my horse.
Did you really? Hang on, coming back.
Thank you.
It does happen occasionally.
It's like a wrestling move. He like elbowed you.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Sliding down the hill.
Took a tumble.
And it just makes it easier for travel. I can actually not worry. I don't know. Is the horse travel fast? Ooh man, I just walked past iron ore. Anyways,
we want to inspect that unfortunate traveler, Carradine.
Is the horse traveler faster than your normal run speed?
Yes, it's faster than a normal horse.
Body is cold to the touch, but the wounds appear fresh. The lack of blood surrounding the man's body is disturbing. Oh, was he killed by a white? Hey, new quest.
Yeah, and because of your level, yeah, you're gonna need to get caught up at some point, so definitely grab that one.
Cool.
Alright, we'll hold here and wait for Justine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack from the kitchen, and hopefully not one that sticks in my beard.
I think I picked the wrong name. I'm being called my wife. My wife's name is Justine. I made this character after her, so I'm like, oh no.
That's awesome.
The only thing is I had to add an extra E to her name, to this name for.
I made a character for my wife, and then she says he's not going to play that. So now here we are.
Well, my wife will never play, but I make characters after my wife and my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Uh, it just brings some semblance into my characters. That's all for me.
What kind
That
of
way,
armor does a
whenever,
ranger wear? Medium?
yes, at least to my knowledge, or should I say, to what I would think that they would wear. Really? All right. This is the two choices. This is weird. One gives me only 15 maximum power. The other one plus 16 fate, plus 40 maximum morale, and plus 98 critical rating. Hmm. That's weird. Give one that has more stats than the other. Alright, yep. I'm on the Master of Wood. Alright. I'm on my way out to where you guys are.
Who in Discord is Kellimer?
I believe Kellamore. Kel.
Nope. I am Kelrandon.
Oh, no. Like, not in voice chat, though, right? You're talking about just regular Discord?
Yeah.
From our group?
Telomere?
Is what you're asking?
Yeah, it's in our kinship. I'm not sure who it is because their note
Oh.
doesn't have like a Discord name.
Oh, I think that might be Threxar. I think.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong on that, though. I don't really know who that is. All right.
Unfortunate traveler.
Yep, definitely grab that, Justine.
Ooh, inventory's overflowing. Oh no.
There will be. There is a merchant where we're going. So.
It's okay. I got the VIP bonus thingy.
So we're heading down to Tom Bombadil. We're gonna run right past a group of hobbits, or not group of hobbits, but we're running right past all these guys. But we will come back here in a little bit because I think we're gonna have to do quests for Carradine for sure to get him leveled up.
Cool.
So never fear, quests are there.
I got my inventory pretty much cleaned out enough. Alright, I can go back to running after you guys. There's no auto-follow in this game, is there?
And there is, but it's not like it is in many other titles. You'll actually
it's pretty janky.
Yeah, you have to right-click on the portrait, and there's a drop-down for follow or just /follow.
It's about the same as what I use in EverQuest. So the way.
You also can't press anything or scroll or anything.
Yeah, it's like the World of Warcraft auto-follow. If you do anything, it drops it.
Ah! Oh, Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadillo.
Oh yeah, and you get to experience the new version of Tom Bombadil, Joe and Imp.
Awesome.
We were talking about this the other night because they've changed all the voiceovers for him.
I love that they built this game based on the books, not the movies. That's awesome.
I don't see you.
Let your heart fly free and put aside your worries. You are at the house of Tom Bombadil.
Grants.
Huzzah! Thanks. Oh, you can buy a house once you hit 15. Cool.
Yes, personal house.
Let's see. Oh, there you guys all are. I'm like, where the heck are you guys? You guys are not on my map no more.
Right, need to fetch some lilies.
I think I have to turn up my volume, man.
Oh, my hobbit friend, always hungry.
But going back to the rant video, Joe, I was just looking at the stats again. This is silly. It's got 1,005 likes now, and like
Nice.
almost 11,000 views, 97% rating. I just think it just goes to show you though, like,
wow,
I've watched a lot of the other rants that have come out over the past few days. Unfortunately, most people are focusing on like the racist aspect of it. There's not supposed to be black elves or black dwarves, whatever.
Right.
That's just wrong.
I told Chris, I was like, at the very least, I'm really happy that I was just ranting about the whole we're gonna write the novel that Tolkien never wrote component.
Yeah, no, you chose the right point.
I did say during the video in a very sarcastic way towards the end of the video about they're just doing this for the woke generation, but that was as far as I went in that direction.
Yeah.
But I've had to delete about 10 comments this morning. The racist people came on and started leaving. Like there was one somebody put today where they said something along the lines of an elf would never mate with a human as much as a human would never mate with a primate, and I was like, yeah, that's gone. Bye bye. Like
Elrond.
Right. But also, like, we don't need to be making those kind of comments.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem, isn't it? Is that now if you criticize Amazon for breaking lore, they'll just call you a racist.
Yep.
It's like, no, there's a difference. The racists are definitely coming out to play with this, but So are the people that love the lore.
I was really disappointed with the costumes
Mhm.
as well. I've seen some
Oh,
good
man.
rants about how bad the costumes are, and they're
Looks
doing
like Game of Thrones, bro.
and they're talking about how they have $1 billion budget, and they can't even make as good a costumes as what Peter Jackson did with a budget that was like 5% of what Amazon has. I was like, yeah, but that's the difference between people who are making it for passion, aka Weta and Peter Jackson, versus people who are doing it just to exploit the IP. Trying to get a generic fantasy show based on Tolkien out the door. I like your cloak, by the way, with Kill.
Thank you.
Joe, did you already come and get your lilies?
Out looking for them.
They're over here by me. They're in the water.
That's where I'm headed. I don't even know which one is you, Imp.
Go down the path and then hang a right at the bottom.
Oh, Justin, right? Justine, yeah.
Yeah, Justine. And that's another reason why I put it next to East, because everyone calls it Justin.
Justin.
My wife gets that all the time. Everybody calls her Justin. It's like, come on. Isn't he? Anya. Which one's yours, Joe? Carradine?
Yep.
Yeah, it's over here on the other side of the lake. You can go swimming right through it. Large lilies. Da, 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 da. At first, I had the horse on my hotbar. I took it off because I found the key bind for it for mounting and dismounting.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
That was for Joe. The drowsy debuff that the tree gives you.
Oh. Was I supposed to click on it?
No.
Oh. Old Man Willow.
I have no clue how to get back to Tom.
Wow, he just skips around everywhere.
There it is. I found my path. I ran right by it, I guess. Alright, chapter 10.
All right. Did you guys both get the follow-up?
Yep.
Come on.
Time to go for the whites.
Chapter 10.
The
Freebin
Barrowhounds.
and the Master.
You got it as well, Carradine?
Yeah, just the chapter 10.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just out of this area, right?
Yep, we got to go up into the Barrow Downs.
Were you able to ever get that recipe that you were looking for a few months ago? The bread? Ren?
I don't recall.
You're trying to find something for the Lord of the Rings bread, a recipe for it. And
Oh, Limbus. No, I
Yeah.
tried like 2 additional and they were all shit. So I have yet to find one that I want to make for my channel. Like everything I'm coming across is basically like it ends up like a hard tack bread, and I don't, which is what you want, but the flavor is never what I'm looking for. So I think I'm just gonna end up, which I mentioned this the last time I talked about it, I think I'm gonna alter my buttered scones recipe.
yeah, you were saying that. I didn't know if you actually did.
No, I never did, but honestly, I tried out 2 more recipes and they were shit. So pretty sure I'm just gonna do that, and instead of making them into, like scones, I'll cut them into squares. Make sure everybody's here before we go any further.
Yeah, I picture Limbus being like a little like compact but more flaky, like less like hardtack and more
Yeah,
like...
I don't like hardtack. Like that's like the old biscuits that the sailors
Yeah.
would eat, and it's like, yeah, no thanks.
That sounds like something more dwarfy.
Hmm.
Now the Filipinos, they do have like a dessert that they use banana leaves to cook in. You can probably try that too.
Ooh, yeah.
All right,
It's like a banana rice cake type of thing that they make and put in into the banana leaves itself. So
the quest you want is ahead of us for the 2 of you who are on this quest.
all right, let's go kill him. Yeah, I need dismount.
Oh, somehow I got rid of it.
I can't get an attack off.
Not with these, yeah.
I'm trying. Even my quick attacks, you guys were killing it faster before I could retarget.
Right, now back to Bombadil.
Jump down, break a leg.
That's a mechanic that I haven't seen in a lot of other games, where when you fall here, you actually take. It's not damage per se. Can you die from falls on this, Martok? I don't remember.
Yes.
So far, I haven't seen any damage taken off. I just see my leg going crooked.
Right, and the farther you fall, the longer that slow effect lasts, but you can actually fall far enough to die.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know where I want to test it now.
Yeah, I'm sure I've fallen far enough to die before.
Well, I'm gonna wait until after I'm level 20 before I decide to die by suicide. Bombadillo. Alright, so chapter 11, I gotta travel.
This will, well, hold up before you do that, because I don't know that Joe could get the next step. I want to make sure that he can with his level.
Oh, he's level 15.
He might not be able to get the next step. We might have to back out and do some quests for him first. Because we just did this yesterday morning, and I'm pretty sure I was too low level at 15.
It's like I can't do anything more with him right now.
Now we go out and we grab those quests from the hobbits that we saw in the... I think they're hobbits up here on the path a little bit.
Yeah.
Does me being level 24 affect how much experience Karen gets?
None at all.
Okay, cool.
That's the, I was talking about this earlier. You can't mentor. The only thing is like we could have 140 in our group and it wouldn't change anything other than the fact that you would slaughter all the mobs.
Yeah. It's like taking EverQuest 2 straight up and without, well, even with mentoring. That's what you're doing.
Just point of interest, plural of hobbit is hobbitses, not hobbits.
This is true. It should be hobbitses.
That's the first time I've heard that.
Filthy hobbitses.
I've already picked up all these
Filthy,
quests.
nasty hobbitses.
How big of a group can it be?
6.
People at max?
Yep. You can do raids, which are 12, but
Will it take away the not experience but quest updates
yeah.
like in EverQuest 2?
Yes,
if you make it
yes, correct. Congrats on the ding, by the way.
I don't know if Joe's picked them all up, but don't need to be standing there.
He's working on it, yep.
Oh. What's next?
Kill things.
Yeah, if you have all of these quests, then it's just a matter of go forth and
Multiply.
We found it was easier to do the escort quest first because you
Laurelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you
look
kill stuff for the other quests while doing that.
Yep. So go to the. There's a quest in your journal for Lolly, I think is her name. She's a girl you have to find and help. Yep. Make sure that she'll trigger. So make sure that everybody who's on the quest is in the area and talks to her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all
everybody here.
quests.
Yeah, so you should go ahead and talk to her, Joe, because I think only you and Justine are on the quest.
Alright, so we're going to be taking her back to Bree. And find her cloak.
And accept the quest real quick. Okay. The search for Lela. Ash branches. Yeah.
So there's an XP bonus for subs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like EQ2?
Rest XP, yeah.
Rest XP, okay.
So it's not really an XP bonus, it's just that you get Rest XP if you're a sub. So every time you log out, you earn it. And they often run events.
There's also a subscribers jug too, which accelerates crafting time, prevents item wear from combat crafting and defeat.
And then usually, I don't know, what is it, like once a month maybe or so, I feel like they'll run, it might be a little less frequent than that, but they often run VIP events where you'll get like 25% or 50% or sometimes 100% bonus from quests and kills for like a weekend or something. And if you're a VIP, you get all of those cool bonuses while the event's going, which is a great time to come in and level up alts because it's like 100% XP bonus. Woo! Get to level 30 in like 5 hours.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I don't see this girl. Where is she?
She's behind us. She's not as slow as Sarah Oakhart, but she is taking her time.
Ancient chest. Oh, I don't have the corresponding quest.
That's later on in this chain.
Well, then it shouldn't be lit up like this for me. I hate it when chests are lit up and you can't do anything about it.
Moving Justine for a second.
Follow me. Thank you very much. That should get me to at least be able to do the next phase.
Server lag.
Out of 24 so far.
Laggy today. Unless it's just always like that.
What's that?
Oh, it's just a little laggy.
That's the server. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm getting a lag too. I'm over here looking at my frames. I'm turning on. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's just server stuff.
Because even my latency is low. So
Got
it's like, oh,
reduced awareness right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's server side.
That's their cloud servers trying to figure it out.
no. Why did she do that whole loop around everywhere?
Because escort quest. That's why.
That's the perfect answer. Alright, I'm going to put follow on Joe's character. I'll be right back.
Still gotta defeat.
And we gotta go
Crawlers,
back and
rats.
yeah, we still need to kill some more things. We didn't get them all.
Does LOTRO have a slash command like EQ2's show helm? Like to turn off your helmet?
There is, but it's in the if you hit C at the top,
Outfits.
at top there's a cosmetics outfit, and whatever outfit you're wearing, there are slots for each piece, and then there is a visibility icon that you can trigger next to those individual pieces, and that'll like turn off your helmet or your shoulder pads, so on and so forth.
Great.
Yeah, that was the first thing I looked for too. Is some helms I'm like I don't like the light armor helms.
I really like my Hobbit hat, but it's not super elfy.
Right, what do we need to be killing?
Let's see. Talk, bring Layla, cloaked Bob. I think I got all my updates.
Yeah, we got it all, I think.
Well, there should be then the
Stone fragments? Or...
Yep, those are up by the ring, I think. And then if we see the ghost, you'll want to grab his quests, and you'll probably need more Barghists unless we've killed them all.
Barghasts are extinct.
This is true. Also, the aurochs, correct? Those are extinct as well.
No, I meant we've exterminated the Barghasts.
Single-handedly.
Oh, I was thinking I was totally thinking in real life.
Carved stones, carved stone, carved stone. Just need 3 of them.
The shade's over here by me.
Yep.
Gotta wait for another stone to pop.
Well, come over here real quick, because this guy, you want to grab this quest for Carradine and Justine from the shade here.
I got it. I have to try to find another stone.
The stones pop really quick, so we can run back there as soon as you guys have this quest.
I like that. That writing there's not bad. All was silence. Now the sound of steel rings from battles past, long beyond the laying of bones.
This game
stirred
has
by evil's passage.
the best writing of any MMORPG out there, Joe. It's so good.
Duty bound we stand as one, lost as he may be. A lordy rose and solemn buried me. Ah, cool.
So I don't know what you guys need next, but
I guess.
Like turn-ins.
Wandering away.
what did the shade need you to do?
Away, seek the wandering shade burrow.
You have to look at your map for that one.
Yeah, I'm at one of the locations for it. I'm just not seeing it at this location, at least right now. Oh, it's giving me some type of sign. Alright, I think I found one of them, Joe, if you want to come over here.
I think there's a quest too where you guys gotta use a pickaxe in front of some of these doors.
Nope, that didn't. Just unearth, perhaps west. Alright, so go a little bit more west. It says the earth here is undisturbed, perhaps west.
Grats on the ding.
Grats.
Thanks.
So you got a message.
Yeah, the earth is undisturbed, perhaps west.
Okay. So go to the next westernmost, apparently.
Yeah, which is the northwest. And then there's red rings on my map all over the place. Looks like turn-ins, but I don't know. Alright, ringer, Ooh, iron deposit.
Alright, the other tomb, or there is a tomb right here. Don't know if this is what you need for your quest.
It's one of the red rings, but there's purple big circle areas. That's where I'm heading towards.
Yeah, we can't see the red rings, so you and Carradine are going to have to lead us.
Alright, this is one of the red rings, and it's leading into this port. So
I don't think you need to go into any of these.
It's one of the red rings, so.
Right, you need to probably check the quest though, because we just did all these yesterday morning. You don't actually have. I don't think you have to go into any of these.
Well, yeah, I don't think so either, but.
It says to seek the Wandering Shades Barrow, but that's a
Yeah.
whole other quest.
Yeah, so it should have given you.
Well, no, when on the map, when I'm clicking on the tracking, when I unclick that quest, these disappear.
It should have told you when you got close that.
Southwest.
Yes, it'll give you that update that tells you go somewhere different.
Yeah, this is southwest this way. So I'm trying to follow the red rings as well, with those pop-ups, I would say. Alright, so the Earth here, okay, was recently disturbed, so this looks like the right location. So just gotta talk to this. Okay, now he's attacking. Alright, that finished that quest. Deliver the ring to the Wandering Shade in the Burrow Downs, which is where we picked up the quest, Joe. I got episode 1 playing in the background, but I'm not really listening to it, so now I have to rewatch it.
Hey, Youth, thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, the Phantom Menace?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to miss those, those trade disputes.
Alright.
Good politics in there.
The ring pops up over here, but I don't see it.
He does wander a little bit, so you just have to kind of run around. You'll see him eventually.
I know, I like them all, regardless on what people.
Actually, I don't know if it's nostalgia or whatnot, but one's the first of, is my favorite of the prequels.
I used
I
believe it's more of I believe it's more of the nostalgia because it was the first one after 20 years.
Totally.
I found
the first one I saw in theaters too.
Shade's over here, guys.
Oh,
but it's really even rewatching them, it's my favorite.
I used to dislike the Clone Wars film because of the horrific love sequences and the horrible writing there. However, over the years, I have come to appreciate that movie. If you strip that part away, it's basically Obi-Wan being James Bond in space, which has made the Clone Wars one of my favorite films after I was able to separate that out and be like, he's got a spaceship, which is like the Rolls Royce. He's going around. I mean, he doesn't have the romance factor, but he's off doing cool spy shit on planets, like getting into badass fight sequences and chase scenes and all this other stuff. So yeah, I do like that aspect of the Clone Wars a lot.
I think the Kenobi show is going to be real good. Really looking forward to it.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. What's interesting is someone did a video on TikTok yesterday that I had to appreciate because they were like, well, the Obi-Wan show, if you think about it, it's all about him on Tatooine. So unless they're dealing with flashbacks and stuff, and yes, you guys probably have a quest to go dig something with a pickaxe. You'll need to do that before we go do turn-ins.
Defeat raids at the place where the brothers placed the.
That's
garden.
northwest as well, yeah.
Yeah.
So someone was saying that because it's all on Tatooine when he's supposed to be guarding young Luke Skywalker, there might not be a lot of Obi-Wan, the badass Jedi, and more of Obi-Wan, the stoic old man. But they're also talking about how they're bringing in Hayden Christensen to play.
Yeah.
So it's like, are they going to be doing flashbacks, or how's that? So I remains to be seen. But I love Ewan McGregor, so I'm really looking forward to it.
I'd like to see him delve into the Force side of things and have like interactions with Darth Vader through the Force, where you'd see Christian Haydenson instead of Darth Vader.
Oh, great! So Ewan McGregor is in as Obi-Wan then.
Oh yeah, have you not watched any of like the he's done a ton of press and screenshots,
man.
and the new
Yeah,
movie
the-
poster
the-
came
the
out
picture.
like
Yeah,
last
awesome.
week.
Cool.
Yeah, I saw the picture. I'm like, Obi-Wan
Yeah, I haven't
Kenobi,
really had
is
time
that
to
a
keep
movie
up with
or is that a
everything.
Yeah,
show?
you've been
There's
sick.
way too many things to keep up with.
Well, I just started because I just upgraded my Verizon plan, so I get the Disney Plus free now. So I'm like, ooh, what's all this Star Wars stuff? I want to see it because I don't have cable TV or anything like that. I refuse to get it. Too much money. So now that I have that, I'm like, ooh, what do I have? What do I have? Ooh, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Is that a show or a movie?
Obi-Wan Kenobi, did you say?
Yeah.
Now, there's a name I've not heard for a long
time.
time.
Very long time.
Because I've actually stopped watching the Star Wars movies after. I think The Last Jedi was the last actual movie I saw.
Do you guys need any more whites down here?
No.
So,
Gotta go back to the Wander and Shade.
okay, and then have you guys done the dig quest yet?
No.
I can only track 5 quests at a time, it looks like on
Mm-hmm.
It's the only 5 I'm tracking. Is the ones in this area.
there. Yeah.
Go find the shade.
That was before the dark times for the Empire. Dude, Alec Guinness is so good. I learned that I guess they wanted George Lucas wanted Toshiro Mifune for Obi-Wan back in the day. You know that famous Japanese samurai actor?
Samurai guy, yeah.
He's in all those Kurosawa films.
Kurosawa was so good.
Oh man, it's the best.
Here, Mr. Shade.
As much as I would have loved Toshiro Mifune, then we wouldn't have gotten Alec Guinness, and he's just legendary. So.
I see the shade. He's down over here, guys. On the northern side.
Ha.
Oh, I do have a. It looks like I do have a quest for digging dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Beat the Bone Man.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we're on. So that's you guys are getting caught up slowly but surely.
Cool. First the Master of Wood, and now the Bone Man.
It's a bony wood.
All right.
I was getting some iron.
You guys should just need to dig the 3 spots now. I don't know which quest that is, so you'll have to track it, and we'll follow you.
It's like it's all pointing towards
Congrats.
the old forest.
Alright, so.
By the way, thanks again for the jewelry this morning, Martok.
It's
alright.
Man,
Made my life easier. I don't have to do it now.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so when I'm looking at my quest journal, all of a sudden I got like check marks and rings in it.
Yeah, all the rings I'm seeing lead west to the old forest.
So what you need to do is hit the L button, open up your quest tracker. Anything that's got a green arrow next to it and is a turn in, you can untrack those and just look for the ones that have not been completed. And one of those will be a quest where you have to go dig something up with a pickaxe. There's 3 points you have to pick, and I don't know the name of the quest. I suppose I could look up at my completed quests and find out what it is. called digging in the dirt, probably.
Yeah, I just found it. It's not showing me any spots. Hold on. Okay, I found them. Okay, that's where it is. I see at least one of them, which is north a little bit.
So you'll want to head over there with your character Carradine.
Yeah. Okay, so that's where all three of them are. Okay.
Does anyone need silver ingots?
I could use it to increase my thing. I'm at Journeyman. Should it be inside for the digging?
No, just outside.
Okay, it's right here. Okay, so I clicked the button. Okay, got it. One in this location.
You get it, Joe?
Nope.
Yeah, I can use the silver to increase my
I don't see.
if you have the quest, there'll be like a little button on like an EQ2 with a pickaxe.
It'll be on your quest tracker. There'll be a pickaxe next to the quest.
See that, but where am I supposed to?
Right in front of the door.
If you are in the right location, the pickaxe will become usable. There you go. Perfect.
And then just come to me for the next one, Joe. I'm in the northern area. Where we were was the middle. And then there's one that's a little bit more south. So.
Oh, and you dinged 16 somewhere in there. Sweet, because that means we can go. You can grab Tom Bombadil's quest, and we can go to the Great Barrows.
Cool.
Yeah, one more level, and then I have to stop it with this character. Or are we going up to 25?
It's between 20 and 25. And I'm going to keep it until next weekend as well, because we've got my brother's two friends are going to be joining. And any other, I know Sparrow's been sick, so she didn't get a chance to level up this weekend. So I want to make sure we get everybody a fair chance to get to the 20 to 25 bracket before we move it.
No problem. No problem.
So you don't have to stop at 20, just 20 to 25, because as long as we're within 5 levels of each other, the difficulty should still be pretty good. It's not going to matter for these quests. I'm only concerned about it for the instances, so that when we go do like the Road to Erebor and stuff like that, we actually have a little bit of a challenge. But we four-manned a bunch of the instances the other night, and it was pretty much a cakewalk.
Alright, I got my 3, Joe.
Yep, got him.
Alright. Probably you guys are good for a round of turn-ins next, back at the Hobbit camp.
Mm-hmm.
And
we still have to defeat the Bowman, whoever that is.
well, that's later. That's a long way away, so that's like after we wrap up.
Well, then I'm not gonna track it no more. Bowman, go away.
Oh, don't they have the ancient chest right after this, Martok?
Yes. Yeah.
That's right. Probably do that before we do the Great Barrows.
I'm liking this area for picking up stuff.
Oh yeah, there's tons of resources here. Whee! Crack.
Ow.
Grats.
Thanks.
So 17 just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of buffer there. Ooh, I can get Tobald's quest now.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? How can I be of
But
service?
after I get this character leveled up, I'm gonna focus on just crafting. So.
You'll get lots of XP from crafting also, so.
No. So it's. Oh yeah, that's right. This game isn't
Har
separated.
yeah, harvesting and crafting give you XP.
Oh no, that means I have to really stop playing. Period. With this
What is
character.
this? This is a reputation item. Now, one of the follow-ups from here should be to get a ancient chest. It's really close to here, so it's that chest that we saw earlier that you guys couldn't loot.
Okay, got it all turned in.
I will in a moment.
Also picked up that Treasures of Cardalon quest.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first I gotta sell things again.
Yeah, there's a merchant near here?
Yep, under the tree.
Oh, that's
Tobal
right.
leaf cutter.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Sell everything, loot as much as possible, fill inventory, sell everything.
Yeah, it's a normal thing in any MMO.
Yeah, but it's ridiculous in this with the new account for sure.
Oh yeah. I'm just happy I was able to get my my old account back, and so I got like an extra 2 bags.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I got lucky.
Apparently everybody else has played this except for me.
Well, I only made an account, got to level 5, and stopped playing in 2011 because I couldn't remember my account information and I didn't really care at the time. And then if you do become a VIP, you can actually open up the town services and you can actually like go to your vault anywhere and stuff like that. So I'm putting all my crafting stuff in there.
These journal pages, what is that for? Journals? Add to complete journals.
I've been wondering that myself.
I think that's just a random quest, or it's for a deed or something. I really don't remember. It may tell you in the quests what type of quest it is. Justine's not with you guys. And they
I'm
will.
cleaning out my pink real quick.
Yep.
So.
And they'll need that update as well. But we can slaughter everything that's there. Red rum, red rum. Wait, actually these don't drop. They don't have blood. So never mind.
So much stuff came in.
Totally.
There's the chest if you want to grab it.
Ah, nice.
My, I didn't realize that Words of Courage had its own deed attached to it. I've never used that spell before. I'm gonna hang out here until Imp gets done. I'm gonna bio real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I think I finally got my inventory all situated.
Nice.
But that's the one thing I went ahead and got VIP on this account is because the VIP merchant or quest giver or whatnot, each day you can pick up the subscriber town services as well as the subscribers jug. So the town services allows you to open up your personal vault and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
I don't have the quest to pick up the. I don't have the quest to pick up that chest or whatnot.
It's called like the Treasures of Cardalon or something. Was a follow-up from the camp.
I don't see. Oh, there it is. Treasure of Cardon. Okay, so, but let's see. Treasures of. Oh, okay. North. Okay. Some of the colors on the map is so light that you can't tell where they are. So it's like it takes like 4 or 5 clicks to figure out which one it is. Alright, all set there now. Ancient Journal.
Okay, Now we just need to go turn in, and then we can go do Tom Bombadil. Well, once Joe gets back, he's AFK, it looks like.
Yeah, he's on me.
I'll go do his quest, but I'm not doing Tom Bombadil.
That's true. That might be a little scary.
Well, he might enjoy it.
Sure, he hasn't showered in a while.
That's a little scary. Living in the swamps, living in the...
Well, he showers just swampy. He literally has swamp ass. That's all.
At least he lives by a river. Alright, Joe's back. So we should be able to run back down here.
Well, I don't know if Joe's back.
Yeah, he said he is.
Oh, okay. I just saw it.
Sorry, I tend to text those things.
What about Kel? Is he back?
Like the history.
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't realize Kel was AFK.
Oh.
He may be auto following someone. He's not auto following on me.
No, he's standing at Reginald Sickleweed at the minute.
Okay.
Collecting history. Joe, did you go and pick up your book quest?
I don't think he has yet, because it's back here at Tom Bombadil.
Yeah. Dummy boy.
That looks like a giant bathtub, yeah?
Sorry about that. Had to walk the pup.
No worries. Water from Withy Windows, whom will I be bringing? For the bathtub where I'll be singing.
Yeah, there's Goldberry. Lady Goldberry. Okay, so he's not in his house. He's
Nah, he's
outside.
down here.
He's frolicking about.
Of course.
Oh, these NPCs don't stay. The quest NPCs doesn't stay.
He'll go in and out. He's one of the only ones I know that does that.
Alright, it says to travel.
Once Kel is on the same step, one of you can choose to travel, and then we will all be able to follow you.
We're good to go.
Or not Kel, sorry, Carradine.
Cool.
Yeah, Joe, you got the quest now?
Yep. Alright, we'll hit travel now.
Yeah, one of
you
you.
win
One
it?
of you.
Go
One
ahead.
of yeah. One of you needs to, and then everybody else can follow.
Cool.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
I
It
said.
did not port me.
Now let the fun begin.
I had to do it
Let us
myself. I had to
sing
click it.
together. Hey,
That was
do,
strange.
merry do,
That must be
ring
a,
a dong
bug.
dillo.
Alright, so what's up with these allies? Is that a class thing?
Yeah, captains get allies. So I have the ally of hope up, which gives the group heals, and he has the ally of damage up. Does more damage.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the heck is up with these allies? They're weird. They're freaking me out. So, alright. So, go through the entrance of the Great Pharaoh.
Now this is where I always remind people: it's just a video game. Don't get scared, okay?
I
Believe
don't
it or
know,
not-
it's pretty ominous.
Believe it or not, my daughter would actually run away from the computer screen.
Yeah, my 6-year-old nephew gets a little freaked out by some of the zombies in Minecraft.
I bet.
Oh yeah,
Make scary
my
sounds
daughter.
and
My daughter will stay in the. She hates the dark, so she'll when it's dark out, she will actually force her character to go to sleep every single time.
Yeah, he's always begging my brother and I. He's like, "Can we go to bed now? It's dark outside. We gotta go to bed.
So it's like.
Gotta
So-
make it daytime."
my daughter in Minecraft. She's made a tower, and at each floor that she made of the tower is a bed.
Sounds familiar.
I love it. I don't play Minecraft, but my daughter does. Lockboxes contain random cosmetic items. So did I just loot a lockbox? Yes, I did.
You did, and those require keys to open. And keys, you'll get a few keys for free to tease you, and then after that you have to buy them with LOTRO coins. It's like ESO or other games where they do loot boxes.
Is it the character, the black steel piece?
Yep. Grats on the ding.
Yeah, I got each character, each one of my characters got like 3.
Grats.
Yeah, grats on 20 there.
I checked something and you all disappeared on me.
Gorgrim promised. You fool. Trusted Gorgrim.
Ooh, treasure tracking.
Ooh. Somebody said Timothy to me yesterday, which I had no idea. They said you can get cosmetic items from pickpocketing.
Oh, nice.
I've never played a burglar, so I have no knowledge of that.
Oh, so who's a burglar? It must be the Motherwell.
Yep.
I'm just trying to learn the symbols on the left side of your names. So let me guess: the bow and arrow is a hunter, the 2 swords is a champion, the phoenix squares is the captain.
Oh.
The one that says badass motherfucker. You know which one that is.
That's exactly. The one that says badass motherfucker on it.
Scream with such justice that we damage our enemies.
I don't see that name.
Just so cool that your eyes can't register it.
Hey, you're right there. I want. You're in range. What happened? Stupid.
We killed them so quick we couldn't follow them through the door.
I know, the door was like, you must wait 10 more seconds.
You've completed this in an unreasonable amount of time.
Greetings, fool.
I got a question about you, with you, Ren, about the lore aspect.
Yeah.
I thought the only way that in Lord of the Rings you can invis is through the ring that Bibble and
Hang on, you said something and I didn't hear you because of combat. So something about the ring?
Yeah, the ring. How it turns the characters invisible.
Uh-huh.
How are burglars able to go invis then?
Sneak. It's not a magical invisibility, it's a sneak based.
Okay, so that's how they got away with the invisible aspect. I've been wondering that since I played the burglar for 6 levels. I'm like, how am I going invisible when the only way you can is through the ring? You know what I mean?
They had to stretch things a little bit. It's like, theoretically, the only... I'll shut up.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Why here the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the Hobbits.
Alright, now that we're past the animation sequence, I was going to say theoretically only Gandalf and Saruman and those wizards could actually use magic. So they had to stretch a lot to make the Lore Master class when they first made this game. Because otherwise there's no magic users in Middle-earth.
Right.
The Runekeeper was something that came on like I don't know 5 or 6 years after launch, something like that, maybe 4. Right. I think he tells you to go
Okay.
back to Strider now. I think.
Well, it's like I'd rather ask someone that actually knows the lore than try to go and find my own way of using lore.
This will be my cutoff point, by the way, guys. I gotta.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Strider. So.
Yep.
Back to the dancing. I'm gonna use my call for this part.
Is anybody else? Is everybody's calls up?
Yep,
Mine's not set there, so I'll have to run.
Okay.
That's a good stopping point for me too.
Yeah, I've been on for this 4.5 hours. It looks like. So that's my. I gotta take a break and prep for
Yeah,
tabletop tonight.
Logged a lot of LOTRO this weekend.
Taking advantage of the traffic.
Might as well. Yeah, you're gonna hit 1K. Any
Yeah, it'll be
now.
interesting. I gotta take a break, take a shower, record tomorrow's Monday musings, prep for tabletop,
so I
take a
guess
nap.
Ren is gonna be dyeing his beard soon.
No, that was only if I got there by January 31st, and that did not.
So then we're only doing a glitter beard then as a constellation prize, right?
I could do a barbecue sauce beard.
Barbecue sauce beard.
You've
Well,
already
I
done
prefer
that.
A1.
Oh, you know what? That's something they don't have down here is A1. Yeah, that's A1 sounds good.
I guess you're gonna have to get someone to ship it down to you.
It'll be one of those things I can grab next time I'm up, throw it in a backpack.
Well, you could always have your brothers just send it to you.
No, you can't get shit like that shipped, unfortunately.
What? That's
Oh,
messed up.
so
Alright,
much
now
to
I'm gonna go talk to Gandalf.
Usually when we go up, we have an extra backpack we take with us, and on the way back down, that extra backpack gets stuffed with things that we can't usually find down here. For example, there's a special kind of breading for chicken. It's called Dixie Fry. I don't know if any of you know what that is, but it's a breading for like fried chicken,
Why do
and
you disturb me?
it's a thing that my family likes,
your
and
assistance.
I can only get it when I go up to the States. So I usually bring back like 3 boxes of that, and
How often do you go to the States?
well, before the pandemic, we'd go up a couple times a year, about every. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Usually 2 times a year, usually about every 4 to 6 months. But we haven't been up in 2 years now because it's just I don't want to travel right now. It's a pain in the ass. Like the airports are chaos.
Mess.
We can't just travel there now. We have to before we would just go take a 4-hour layover in Houston. And it took 4 hours before the pandemic to clear customs, sometimes hour and a half, but usually about 3 hours. So you had to pick the 4-hour layover because it was the only way you would be able to make your next flight. Now, it's not a layover. You're gonna be there on an overnight. So we're gonna have to fly to Houston, get a hotel, stay the night because it's like 6 to 9 hours just to get through customs right now with all of the COVID crap. So it's like it's not even worth it for me to travel right now. It's like, nope, love you guys. We'll just do Zoom calls, and the kids are, my niece and nephew are constantly like, when are you coming up, Uncle Tim and Aunt Chris? And it's like, well, soon. Poor kids, soon means a lot different things to kids than it does to adults.
Soon means tomorrow.
Right. But so yeah, we haven't been up since we were there in December of 19 was the last time we were there. So it's been a little over 2 years now.
Wow.
And
hopefully you can go there soon because it's
well,
starting to get rid of the mask mandate in most states and stuff like that. So in the states here, it's starting to.
We'll see. I mean, if travel gets back to normal by summertime, we've already talked to my brother about going up like May or June, something like that. Depends, because we're also supposed to be kicking off the tabletop streams for the Weave in the Void stuff in May or June. So we haven't decided, because if we go up, we're going to go up for like 5 months. We don't just go for a couple weeks, because if we're going to spend $1,000 on round trip tickets, it's like, well, we'll just go stay for 5 months and we help out at the ranch and help my brother build fence, and he wants to build some outbuildings, so I go up there and play carpenter for the summer. And last time I put up all the tile in his bathroom and stuff like that. So Must
Oh,
will
you're
depend.
such a sweet big brother.
Well, yeah, sometimes. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me.
All right.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
we're
today.
on book
thanks,
2,
Tim.
so we can start book 2 next weekend. Yes.
Right, we'll be so we're gonna just for an FYI, and I'll put this up in the Discord later, but we're gonna keep the level cap where it is right now for next weekend as well to help everybody get caught up. So it'll be feel free to do whatever you want up to like level 25. Don't worry about book quests and stuff because we'll just end up cycling through and helping people. That level gap is more there for us to do instances and stuff so that we can do the scaling properly. So feel free to play during the week, whatever you want to do. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys
So you're
next
not
Thursday.
doing a book cap on it,
No,
or
no, there's no reason to do a book cap. Because we'll end up, people will be at different steps. People will play different nights. You could do the book quests on your own, which is why it's not a big deal. There's options to do solo or groups as you get deeper into it, like the Weathertop one, which is shortly down the road from where we're at right now. You have the option to do
Okay.
it solo, and it just gives you a buff and gives you like 30,000 hit points. Or you could do it in a group, and you can run it with a fellowship.
Because
So
I was gonna actually stop doing the book stuff until next week.
that's up to
Was
you. I
planning
mean,
on doing it.
it's everybody's gonna have a different. But yeah, I'm not worried about capping the book quest. It's just level caps because everybody's going to have different things they want to play. So otherwise, I'll be around on my alts and stuff, but I won't be back for group play until Thursday night. So I will catch y'all next week.
All right. You
Right on.
have
Thanks,
a
Ren.
good have a good nap and have a good.
Yep. See you guys.
Cheers.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, everybody.
All right.
And for those of you watching the stream, thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a long stream today. We did Chris's stream for an hour and a half in the morning, and then we did a few hours of this stream with the rest of our crew from the Blackbirds. Don't forget, if you want to join us, we are on the Laurelin server. It's a free-to-play server. You can come hang out with us anytime you want. Ping me in-game for an invite if you see me online. Otherwise, you can join our Discord server. Links are down there, and you can hit the LOTRO section of the Discord. Excuse me. For those of you who may be new here, welcome to the channel. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that bell icon to get updates for the other stuff I do, which is varied. This is a variety channel, although we do a lot of LOTRO streaming right now because we just got here with our group of our gaming community last week, so we're doing a lot of this right now. But the focus is not just on Lord of the Rings stuff. I just did a review of Rainbow Six Extraction the other day. I've got a review coming out for Bard's Tale 4. Monday Musings is coming tomorrow. And don't forget, tonight at 9 p.m. Central on the Weave and Void Twitch channel, we will be streaming episode 12 of The Lost Mine of Phandelver with our crew, Simmer, Nathan Napalm, Sparrow, Bounty Code, my brother, my wife, and myself. Hopefully we'll see you over there as well. Don't forget to check out today's Patreon post over on the Patreon. It's patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. It's everything related to the Weave and the Void, which is the world behind me that I'm building with my wife and my brother. Point-and-click adventure game, 5th edition tabletop setting, and a series of novels, chapter 12 of which was published on Thursday. So hopefully you check out all that stuff out. See everybody in the next stream or the next video. Hopefully in Discord, too.